Hey there everyone, Zer here.
And Lit.
And welcome back to Pokemon XD. Alright, so between sessions I did a little bit of grinding. Roughly 10 levels each. Let's take a look at what's changed. And then decide who we're leading off with. So, let's see, your set stayed the same. Your set stayed the same. Swapped out Outrage for Crunch. Much better to be able to target with my special attack and not be locked into it for 3 moves. Plus, in a level, things are going to get spicy. No change there. Sludge upgraded to Sludge Bomb. And I don't remember if we... Yeah, no, we did have Yawn before. Nothing new there. Oh, and I think I switched some of the items.
Oh.
We'll double check those. We got leftovers. We got the second set of leftovers from Snorlax. Claw, Heartstone.
Twisted Spoon.
Oh.
With what arms was that holding it with?
No slot. Alright, let's see if this goes better.
Elvis!
Sir!
Who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all. I'm giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. Bye-bye!
You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I had hoped to face you. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that?
Yes.
Fine, I understand. As we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy.
Daddy? Sorry.
Okay, let's see. Bedov can start catching. Rock Tomb shouldn't do much damage and will also lower speed, making you easier to handle. Good start. retreat. Probably want that Flygon to Earthquake. That's only going to hit Roserade right now unless you knock out Nice Day. That also works. Let's see. Oh, was not expecting that to knock out. Really? If I don't catch 3, I'll reset. But I can let Salamence go for now. Okay, we're not gonna be attacking into that anymore. do you knock yourself out? No, you don't. Alright, 3 out of 4. Not bad. We lost. Totally.
First try, too. Yep.
I would have liked that Salamence, but cut our losses.
Mm.
You are powerful. Much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grandmaster's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. Thank you for opening that shortcut. Hi Millie, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Minnie!
There's 2 grunts fighting each other. What's the best way to lead? Alright, so make sure you've got everything in order before you head into this elevator, because we are in for the greatest trial of the game.
So, you have even come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, data ROMs in the lair. You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my shadow Pokémon plan hasn't yet finished. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of shadow Pokémon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of shadow Pokémon that work independently on my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now... let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my shadow Pokémon army. Come forth, XD001!
There it is! Dang!
The Mon, the myth, the legend.
Shadow Lugia.
Codename XD001, now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia! This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokémon that cannot be purified. Now, let us celebrate the completion of my Pokémon plan. Now, let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokémon plan in advance! Fall prey to Shadow Lugia!
It can be very tempting to save your Master Ball for this encounter. You don't say. Lugia is a Shadow Pokemon. I personally would recommend against it and save it for what's coming after, but being able to clear this hurdle instantaneously, not the worst idea I ever had. Obviously, if you do catch Shadow Lugia, you're getting a permanent Shadow Pokemon to your ranks, and it is quite straightforwardly the strongest in the game.
Wow, okay.
In terms of level, in terms of power, in terms of it is a legendary.
Mm-hmm.
And there's its signature, Shadow Blast, based on Aero Blast. Even with the level advantage, took Nice Day down to half. Nice Day. Of course, as a legendary Pokemon, its capture rate is abysmally low. Okay, well that's a reset.
Dang! Ah.
Here I am, silently worried about a burn, and I go and crit it on the final hit.
Oof.
Oh, so you didn't do the thing. Was it because you're KO'd? Rare candy might work if I have any left. I've got plenty. I'll consider that next time. Hey Hannah, welcome to the stream. This is a very bold line to be catching from, but gotta start somewhere. Hopefully no surprises on that flamethrower roll if this doesn't happen. Good. Shot through, you are on yawn duty. Too bad.
Woo! All right.
Lugia!
Sucker.
I'm gonna see if it gives you the option right now. If it doesn't, you could always come into this fight with one Pokemon absent from your party and immediately add Shadow Lugia to your roster for the next fight.
Send it out like you were sending this to me.
So now, no matter what, Lugia is ours. That fight is done, it's registered.
Ha 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 ha.
How dare you, child! How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia! My one loyal subject!
Poor Eldest.
Yeah.
There's nothing left. But I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokémon!
Ow.
Fall!
He's got his own. Ooh, what was I? Right on. Moltres! Save Moltres!
So, this guy has a full party of 6 Pokemon, and every single one of them is a Shadow.
Nice! We'll save you, Moltres!
Also, you've noted Moltres is here.
Yep.
The other 2 are as well.
They gotta be. Well, what? Because I mean, I'm thinking, wait, how did you get Lugia? You had to have had the other 3.
Not actually the case.
Okay, fine.
In Gold and Silver, in fact, you cannot have the first 3 birds before you can get Lugia, unless you traded from another game.
I'm thinking series logic, but fine.
Let me you can find the mom without capturing her kids.
It depends on which Lugia you're dealing with, but then that gets into canon weird shenanigans.
Anyways, at this point, this is the major final battle. Catching any Pokemon at this point, unless you had extra reserve slots emptied open after Shadow Lugia, not going to do you a lot of good until post-game.
Oh.
I think you need the birds to get Lugia in the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, funnily enough. I could believe that, yes. I'm not as familiar with the Mystery Dungeons. So you're going to sleep. Let's get started on you. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. And of course, all the legendary birds get their own unique shadow moves. They are all shadow type, so no surprises there. They will inflict different status ailments depending on the bird, so obviously burn, paralysis, and freeze. Otherwise comparable to things like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. So far, can't get a break, can you? Impressions on Pokemon. Rhydon is a very interesting proposition. Kind of like Pupitar, we have the same rock ground problem where it's 4 times weak to some very common types, and it has pitiful special besides. It is a physical powerhouse, but you have to deal with those weaknesses on top of low speed. Moltres is not quite going to have the fall from glory that it will in one generation's time. It still is generally not considered particularly impressive as far as the legendary birds go competitively. But it is still a legendary bird. Executor, you've got a similar speed problem, and it does have some nasty weaknesses, but it is much like Rhydon, and that is a special powerhouse. Thought I was targeting Moltres there. Tauros, just overall a pretty good Pokemon. It's significantly faster than Rhydon with comparable punch. And none of the weaknesses. It's got fighting. Incidentally, coming into this fight, you don't particularly have to worry about your own Pokemon's weaknesses, because all of his Pokemon are shadowed, and they're going to use shadow moves. So you can get an advantage by resisting, by having a well-trained shadow Pokemon here. Coming in with all non-shadows does mean you're going to be taking super effective damage from every attack.
There's something amazing about a tiny little pupa taking on the legendary birds and winning.
It helps that it's a rock. Oh, there goes. I don't think I acknowledged this, but Hana confirmed that you do need the 3 legendary birds to get Lugia in the mystery dungeon.
Oh.
Articuno, very strong for a Pokemon. It does have that unfortunate Ice type, and combined with the Flying type, makes it 4 times weak to Rock. But it's still a legendary. We also established that it is the prettiest and best.
It is the prettiest.
Jill. I didn't have to wake up. open.
Come on. Come on. No!
Legendary birds, notoriously difficult to capture.
Wow.
Another unique thing to this fight
Oh?
is that we will have multiple opportunities to go and clean Greevil out. So letting some of the shadow Pokemon drop now and coming back later is fine. Well, I'm just gonna get this in. Worth noting, if you care about this sort of thing, the Natures and IVs will be locked in after the first encounter. So before you save after beating Greevil, make sure you've got what you want if you're going to come back for another try. And also, you do have to note that you need to beat Greevil to keep what you've caught. I'm worried about doing anything to you, but I'll try this. And I'm just gonna get you out of the way. Master Ball, most useful for this fight where you've got a whole bunch of very difficult to capture Pokemon. Being able to just one turn remove one of them, wonderful. Now if you survive, we just have to worry about Moltres. Does not survive. I feel like we could have had a different sort of victory music here.
Yeah, a little bit.
We got half of them.
How? A mere child? A mere child crushed my cherished plan?
Oh.
What? This can't be! It's your fault. I won't forgive. There is no forgiving you! Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Citadark Isle with the child still on it.
I'm right here, you know.
But if I did that, our shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates would be lost as well.
Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I'm ready to helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now.
You're right.
Wait. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grand Master feels the same way.
Yes. For Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured.
What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence! Cypher will live forever! If only this child hadn't... Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Citadark Isle.
Oh.
Yes. It can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child.
Stop! Let's put a stop to this. Father!
Don't call him father! Call him the Grandmaster! Father, you've lost sight of what is important. Got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokémon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out over XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence! Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far! Cypher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Oh. Now, please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did. All of it was a mistake.
Very easily influenced, that Greevil.
Yeah.
Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family.
You sure about that?
Let us meet again, too. Next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it.
I don't believe you. I feel like there's a whole other story that we just did not get to hear. Like, why they got there.
Very important we made the old people happy. And caused it to snow litter?
Something. And it's everywhere.
You okay there, Mom?
Still dead inside. We didn't come back with Dad and the milk. Mom, we saw a couple of candidates, but we really didn't find him. Who are you all staring at? It's like, I'm scared. Who are you looking at right now?
So, we're not done, but now's as good a time as any for thoughts.
Well, that was interesting. I feel like there's... maybe I'm just spoiled on other games. I feel like other games have kind of ruined me, and I feel like there's more to the story of what's going on and why they're doing this than just, meh, I feel like being bad today, you know? Or at least I feel like it should be, right? So we got this drama going on between this grand reveal. No, we must stop this, Father. I'm like, oh no, this was somehow really important for us to be surprised about. And so I feel like there is a plot here missing that I really want to know about now. But that's just me. And I mean, Pokemon, let's face it, when it comes to at least the serialized or shows or movies that weren't that deep, but sometimes one can hope there could be a little more, and if that's all there was to it, I feel like, well, you know what, for that it was good, you know, like if I'm judging it by other narrative plots, this was fine. And if you really like capturing Pokemon, the Shadow Pokemon, that was fun.
We will have to see, because I honestly don't remember if they expand on this at all in the post-game.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if there's anything there. Otherwise, it's possible there's some missable dialogue from NPCs that we didn't bother to talk to.
Because, I mean, like, even the movies had at least a cause and effect thing. It's just kind of like, why did Greevil want to do this? He seems really fixated on it. Did he have there's some kind of like really simple tragic incident that just set him on this path. No, apparently he got really obsessed with becoming the Grand Master, and he got his own sons roped into it, and he really, really, really wanted to ensure that Pokemon could be completely contaminated with darkness and never redeemed. And so it's like,
I mean, if you're gonna go down that route, then the events of, was it 5 years ago, they're saying, it kind of shows that, yeah, we need that, or else a plucky teenager with attitude is going to undo all of your hard work.
That's true, but it's like, I feel like they just weren't involved, you know?
If anything, we should be on the lookout for anything about Ardos, because it really seems like he's kind of the one that's...
Yeah, right? So I'm thinking, okay, guy with the blue hair shows up.
And he doesn't have, like, the power himself, and he didn't have nearly as many as Shadow Pokemon as his brother Eldest. So there's something interesting there. Do they tap into that or not?
No idea.
Iwata.
Ugh.
So overall, we got I think he just got bored of being rich and famous and old and decided to take over the world.
Yeah, right?
It do be like that sometimes.
It might be.
You mean capitalism was the villain again?
It's just a simple game of chess. I am a collector.
As far as this, my thoughts on it. It is overall a very good game. It is an expansion on everything that was there before. They've revamped the Shadow Pokemon system, so now reverse mode is completely deleterious to you. Instead of the mixed message of, okay, we can go into, I can't remember what it was called in the first one, the Shadow mode of that one, where we get benefits, and we can tap into the dark side. Even though we're supposed to be this beacon of good that is bringing about purity to everyone.
Apparently.
So a little mixed message that was corrected here. I really like the concept of like the first half of the battle CDs having puzzles. There are some notable exceptions like the Metronome Cup. It is also a little disappointing that the back half seems to be just themed battles, which, don't get me wrong, is nice and all, but I really like the puzzle aspect.
Dear Bon, I have heard that you have returned from Dark Isle. I send this message as an invitation to the Ore Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you in per.
Just got gut punched in before he finished the...
Email's cut off. Well, thank you for watching, Hannah. We appreciate it. Don't think she's leaving just yet. She just says, thanks for streaming this game. You can't always catch it live, but you always enjoy putting our VODs on afterwards.
Aw, thank you.
And like the main draw to me is the double battles. I am a double battle proponent, so having an entire main campaign about double battles is just fantastic. Definitely a downgrade in protagonist, as I've mentioned several times, but you can't always win. I think that's a lot. Sticking around, just wanted to say it during the credits. Okay, so Egan wants our attention at the Ore Coliseum, which is a new area. Now we've got Shadow Lugia. So there's a couple of interesting things about this. If I can get the right floor, apparently that was... where is the lab? So Shadow Lugia, as has been very methodically built, you cannot reduce its shadow gauge at all.
Oh.
You can't do it in battles, not in the system, nothing like that. It will always have a full shadow ball. This has a very interesting consequence, however. So each of the Pokemon species has this value set to how aggressive they are shadow-wise.
Yeah.
And that controls just like how often they're going to go into reverse mode and things like that. But Shadow Lugia, as you might expect, has its value set the highest.
Yeah.
There is a condition, however. If your shadow gauge is full, you cannot enter reverse mode.
Really?
So even though it is super aggressive in that respect, you will never see it because you can't lower that bar. Let's see. Moves, we've got Shadow Blast, which is its signature, Shadow Shed, Shadow Down, Shadow Storm. So we've seen most of these before. Something's different about Lugia, maybe. I did say that we can't do anything about it with this machine. That was a half-truth.
Oh?
If you fill up all 9 sets with full tempo loops, and you put Shadow Lugia in, a miracle can occur.
It opened its heart. Ah! Ooh, all the new abilities. Woo!
Hi, Bon. I've heard that you succeeded in purifying that Shadow Lugia in record time. Those Cypher cretins said that it couldn't be purified, but you've proven them wrong.
That's the little girl, yeah.
No, that is the mom.
Bon, it's because you never shirked and you gave it your all. Sincerely, thank you, dear.
Remember, the reason we're named Bon is because of the little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's it.
That's it. Got no words, Jovi?
Put that down. Well, Lugia's model becomes just a little bit less advanced looking once purified because it's using the N64 model. Did they really use a new model for Shadow Lugia? I would have thought it would just be a texture swap.
Brother, the Shadow Lugia was really hard to purify, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll go with that. in fairness, if you didn't know about that and haven't set up your perfect loops, then you're going to be at a complete loss.
Bon! It's me, Egan! Surely you haven't forgotten who I am? I sent you email earlier, Bon. Have you read it? I panicked and sent the email before I finished it, but I'm glad to hear that you've received it. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Bon, you see. It made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Bon, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cypher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Coliseum event. Impressed?
Oh.
But before we talk, we must battle, you and I. On guard!
Myth Trainer Egan. Babies.
Aww.
I'll make this quick.
Down.
Oh no, fully accurate thunder. Egan, come on, buddy. There we go.
Ooh.
Quick claw. Dead.
Oh, I knew it, but bravo! I repeat, bravo! It's no wonder that Cypher has their eyes on you. I must say I enjoyed myself tremendously. I'm sure that the trainers who have gathered at the Ore Coliseum will be delighted to face you. Please, we'd very much like you to come. This is the Ore Coliseum. The toughest trainers in the land have gathered with you as the goal, Bon. We'll be waiting for you at the Ore Coliseum.
I want to see if this is opened up before we worry about that. Guess not.
Leon. Very good of you to come. You plan to take the Ore Coliseum Challenge? Go to the reception area there.
What are we doing for? About the ginormous stretch of sand. Thinking about it might land you into thinking this region is North Africa. That's Arizona. What am I doing for these? Only 7. So these battles tend to be about level 60. I think they might also be sort of tuned towards your Pokemon if you break that level. Let's see how well we do. Double battles, permitted battle 4. Okay, 4. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are not permitted. Similarly, Pokemon will be prohibited from holding certain kinds of items. When challenged, you may advance to the next group of opponents. If you lose, you will face the same group of opponents in your next challenge. Get Poke Coupons. You don't like me having 2 sets of leftovers, huh? Well, I'm bringing in 4. Okay, so it's this sort of thing. Yeah, and they're all level 60. So we're coming in with you. Good luck, me.
Don't put me to sleep with a boring battle.
It's the original battle theme.
Yeah!
Oh. Thankfully, you're an idiot. Oh, I can't call. I can't use items. Oh no. It's not ideal. I'll take care of you eventually. Ah! On the wake up. Whoa, just enough. Cute little demon. Oh, come on. Not deserved. Alright, camera, you gotta wake up, bud. That's not waking up.
Serious business.
Yep.
Everyone knows, especially when you mess with their master.
No one knows that because the world has not survived that happening. Let's see. How do we start this? I don't see Chauvin. Are you gonna attack us again? No, okay. Chauvin went off on a battle quest saying he will demonstrate the power of Robo-Pokemon to the world. But that's not necessary. After all, the Robo-Pokemon are the ultimate. After
After all, one is playing a key role in bringing Cypher down.
I know what I'm looking for. No, not wrong one.
Oh, my husband has gone off to the Ore Coliseum. He left with a bounce in his step, saying, I can't let Bond take all the glory. Like always, as soon as he hears the word battle, he gets all agitated and antsy for a real one. It doesn't matter how old he's become. He remains young at heart. It can get tiresome sometimes.
Okay, I do have to win the Coliseum. That's unfortunate. So I've only got 7 rare candies, which is unfortunate, because we're not going to get anyone to... I could get a couple of you to 57. That's not good enough. I don't have anywhere where I can train very well, unfortunately. What to do? Like, how am I even gonna counter that first trainer who's putting us all to sleep? Yes, well, that's the fastest relevant. Oh, and there's one thing I could do. It could give me all the difference that matters.
Oh, it is.
Let's see if this evens the odds any. And you may as well have an item. What does that do for us? He's not quite there, but all the other stats are very nice. different trainer. Okay, this might play out differently. No, you're the same one. I saw your team just a few seconds ago. You shouldn't be able to knock out Nice Day with this team. Count Doom does have crunch, I guess. Coin flip. I can give this another try with going Dragon Dance out the gate. You've got a water move I'm down for.
automatic. Woo!
Of course you have that. Wish that was a special attack right now. Starting to feel less and less compelled to do the post game. So we've got a hard level cap like this. Got one last shot using Dragon Dance out the gate. And if that's not going to do it, well, we're not getting through here.
Okay.
Plays my hand. We know that Slowbro has Focus Punch, which is powerful and fighting type, so even if Slowbro's attack isn't great, it's good enough against Tyranitar. Needs to hit. That one hit doesn't matter. Don't burn, please. Thank you. Greed do I do? Should be at 1.5 times. So you should be at about 123-ish. That's probably good enough to take care of Houndoom. That's more like it. Faster, and you want another coin flip, thank you. wake up, please. That's not waking up. This. Claw. Slowbro gone. There's no Houndoom, so this should hit something. Parasect. It's okay. How you can miss that, can you? Gardevoir's got nothing to drain with Dream Eater. It's going to go down to Sandstorm. It's going to outspeed everyone, so I don't need to worry about it. I'm not even getting experience for these fights. The Coliseum looks relatively empty. I think I'll sleep this off. Okay, you are going to confuse us. Wonderful. A Teeter Dance coming in. With Magma Armor, unfortunately. Nothing that helps against confusion. Gonna have to be wary of using Tyranitar there. So. Let's go, Hurlem. I don't care about the way you battle. I'll stick to my own pace. fastest Pokemon can't compare to his slow over-level Pokemon. Yeah, sure. That's the way this fight can play out. Absolutely. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I need that speed boost. Playing a dangerous game here. Oh, I love that. Mhm. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Are you sure you didn't want to crit? least Sandstone's accomplishing something. Yeah, there you go. Suddenly feeling immensely compelled to not do the postgame. Must be nice not having to work for those levels. Alright, well, if it's not gonna happen, let's at least do what we can. Wrong place. We're not just gonna stick here for the next 2 hours, grinding our faces against the brick wall.
Oh well.
Going to need to keep an ear open for the Mira B radar, who's got Salamence with him. As well, we can come back up here. But as we do this, we'll at least build up a little extra experience. LCD 46. I think that's all the findable ones. There are a bunch that we get by winning the A-sides. Those other leftovers, oh well. That was nice of him to skip the grand speech. No explanation. Greevil is back! So, notably, all the shadow Pokemon we catch are going to come in with a full team of 6. And we can see here the reason that he had Rhydon was strictly for Lightning Rod. number of his Pokemon should have Shadow Sky, so I'm not too worried about the Sandstorm. Though, if they don't use it, that could be a problem. Might be wise to knock one of these birds out and just try to catch the other one. And then come back for a third pass.
At certain angles, it looks like Articuno has a pair of sunshades on. Which, I mean, it's gonna share a room with Moltres. I wouldn't be surprised. It's gotta stay cool.
Paired up with birds. Make sure the shot through is up so we can keep applying sleep as needed. Oh, that's a problem. I appreciate you staying asleep for so long, Articuno. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I am fairly convinced you're going to wake up this turn, so yawn. And let's just throw an Ultra Ball for funsies. see how much power points you've used. 3, 6, so it's been 9. Probably starting the next round, timer balls will start being effective. It is an interesting consequence of these longer capture battles, because there's so much preamble before they actually show their shadow Pokemon. Timer balls actually have an opportunity to be useful. Speaking of timer, though, I've only got a couple more shots because it did not want to use Shadow Sky, if it has it. About as good as they're going to get all game, so. Okay, from here I'm spamming Yawn. I don't know if it's gonna matter. No, it's not gonna matter. You're gonna go in 2 turns. So, sand attack it is. So close. Assuming my math is not off, it will survive this, and we have one last chance. My math was off. I have to fight one more time. Just gonna repeat this?
Guess so.
How often are we going to do this song and dance? As many times as it takes. As many times. Unfortunate.
You're really gonna make us go through the credits too? Well, at least we know for the final run, it is capture Articuno or reset. There are no in-betweens. Aren't even looking in the direction Bon was. You're starting credits, I'm resetting.
Meh.
Oh, Mirror B. That helps. Constantly looking at the sky? Better? I should probably switch out Tyranitar. What was that all about? Depends on how long. It may have desynced when I got up to reset. But also I am looking up as we do this. There we go. And so I try to sync it to compensate for that, but sometimes it doesn't get the message. very low catch rate, so I'm not expecting much out of this, but not much else for Lunatone to do, and we have to carefully will it down, so... Hey! Did it!
Woo!
Alright, that should just leave Shadow Articuno.
Let's go escape. That's right, escape.
As much as I'd love to bring Tyranitar in here, it puts a hard time limit on the fight. And while it was helpful whittling it down, does mean that once it's down there, we don't have a lot of opportunities. So I think what I do is we're going to bring in someone with a different weather. Make sure that they come in just in time to turn it off. Let's see. If you have Shadow Sky, that makes you valid.
Oh.
Sunny day, good enough. And you should be fast. What is your actual speed stat? 93. I think a little close, but... We have to teach you this lesson again, old man? steel moves. I wish I was lucky enough to hit with steel moves.
Has actually a really nice design. It's very sleek. It looks like a bird I'd see in real life, you know what I mean?
Very Robin-esque.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of Pokemon are based off of real animals, but that one in particular, I feel like that's actually a bird. Like I might have seen it somewhere. Just like one mark or two out of place, you know?
So let's count along. 1. I can do that 15 times. Ooh, hang on. Executor. Oops, 2. Tyranitar to go down here. Faster now. Plenty of Ultra Balls. Nothing else to do at the moment. So, well, okay. Let's heal. Shot through is important for this. No sense in having him go down blind. Nice how you open your eyes. Hey, it saw the writing on the wall.
Finally!
Oh, we only got 5,000 that time instead of 10. Oh, it's because... No, wait, Beto was fainted. Should have been in the fight.
Okay. Once again.
What have you done to Mother? Mother, it's not your fault.
But I tried so hard and got so far. Well, you see, Mother, in the end it doesn't even matter. A pity. I'll have to remove both of you from the storyline permanently. Behold my power of sad music. Oh no, the power of sad music. It is perhaps more disintegrating than that boy's arm. I'm going to go disintegrate off screen so no one can see me. Mother, hold my hand one last time before we part. Okay. last time we'll see the excited old couple. Please relinquish my hand.
I'm still dead inside.
Mother, execute Order 66 on Jovi. That is not okay. Yes, save. Yes. Almost got caught there. Okay. UAV radar. So here's the thing. There's only one shadow Pokemon we haven't gotten. Dance party on top of the lighthouse. Won't you?
So what?
Stop the music! Let me wind down the music and take a look. Oh, you are that super annoying brat. It's all your fault that my shadow Pokemon is the last of the kind. But you did worse! You messed up my dance for celebrating the future of Team Mirror. Today of all days, you're not going to get away. No, you'll never get away. Let the music play! This would have been a great time for a return of the old music. Level 57. 6 Pokemon. That's what I get for using inaccurate moves. Rude. Oh, super rude. Okay, you're forgiven. Hunter. Double flinches going. That's not a flinch. That's also not a flinch. Some targets. Hey, you finally missed one. That. Final Shadow Pokemon of the game.
Ooh.
All that really remains is the post-game. Dragonite at this point is still pretty good. It's got good attack. The dragon flying does give it a glaring weakness to ice, but otherwise it's fairly resilient. It's not... doesn't leave quite the impact that Salamence does, but it's still a pretty good Pokemon. And it hits some other, some things that Salamence can't and vice versa. actually. That just about solves that problem. See how big a threat my Tyranitar is? You know you want to do something about it. Problem solved. We got them all.
Woo!
Battling with you, I can't find the right groove at all. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you!
We dare!
That Shadow Dragonite was Cypher's very last Shadow Pokémon! There's only one thing to do now!
Get some more? Yeah.
Let's go! Escape!
And he was never seen from again.
Huh? Boss! Wait for us! What is this? In my perfectly coiffed afro do found this little device.
Nothing appears on the mirror radar anymore. It appears to have broken.
Ah!
Just in time, because we have no more use of it. Alright, so with that, we have basically hit the finish line here. Now there is still some content to do.
Huh?
So we're going to head over to the battle CDs and try to take as big a chunk as we can out of that.
Alright.
Anything that's left over, I will find an off-stream day to just finish that up. Jury is out right now if I really need to beat Ore Coliseum. Because what we're looking at is sort of a... Once we do that, spoilers, the last fight is going to be Lavrina, and then we're going to go through some other significant trainers in the following rounds, but we only have to beat the first round to move on with this.
Alright.
Then a bunch of Pokemon in Agate Village have lost their voices, so we're going to go around and find them. And our reward at the end of it, I believe, is a lucky egg, which increases the experience a Pokemon gets. You know, after it would be useful. Yeah, mainly because I don't want to do another grind. I'm not too stoked about it. And I might just pass it up. We'll see how I feel. later this week. But I do want to get the CDs done. An hour for tonight. So it's all fighting types. We're in a bad matchup to start. Ooh, okay. Dynamic punch and focus punch is a bold strategy. Okay, great. This is a luck-based mission. You are faster. So, Hariyama's the slowest, then my non-Blazikins. Blaziken is the fastest. I can't imagine side B is going to be very interesting if this is... if they don't change things up. So... we are playing gambling. Dynamic punch is a 50% accurate move, unless you're Machamp using it, in which case it's 100% accurate, and has a chance of, well, it will guarantee confusing the target if it hits. Focus punch is going to do big damage if you were not hit during the round. So you're banking, are you faster and they are using dynamic or focus punch? Or do you think dynamic punch will miss? Okay, so we win this exchange. Okay, so you're probably going to dynamic punch. You. For the other two, I'm basically going to have to dynamic punch, because if we both click focus punch, I lose. Oh no. Coin flips. Okay, we're in a good position. Don't like being confused, but good job. That means you also use dynamic punch. Oh, perfect. Clean sweep. What was I worried about? Get out of here, Caven. so yeah, we're flipped. Oh, we've got full sets now. The worst thing you could do is hit with Dynamic Punch, I think. Oh hey, it's the worst thing you could do. Knock me out, that's fine. Get that out of your system. You're gonna spore me. Of course. Oh, you didn't. Still a luck-based mission, I see. Love it if you took yourself out, and then I could hit with this upcoming Dynamic Punch. Actually, hold on. Which is stronger? Focus Punch, okay. So, let's flip some coins. We lose. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. Okay, so noted, Blaziken is especially set up to counter Surf. So let's see. I don't like hypnosis. It will not hit. What's your physical special look like? They're pretty close. Which would mean that Surf is as strong as it gets. Even so, let's get a miss from you. Thank you. What did you do last time? I don't remember. Right. That, but you have the ability to hit. Well, good to know that counter would have been a waste, so... Alright, well. We flip coins until we get hypnosis first time.
Thank you for playing.
Dead turn. Dead turn. There we go. Now you need to stay asleep for a second turn there. You. mistake. I was so against using Spore before, I didn't think you'd use it. Oh, mistake number 2. You're faster. Wait, what? What just happened there? Okay, it's Polyrath. Okay, Polyrath is faster, and because he was asleep, we didn't get the message. That's weird. You have no guard. You do not have no guard. That might be a later ability. Attack. Oof, that's tough. But we should be good. As long as that bulk up doesn't give you that much protection. Okay, good. Junior Sonority. Luck is not a very good puzzle. First. Fossil time. You've got the advantage with 2 grass types.
Power.
Okay, you're not actually a threat other than engine power. But you're annoying, but you're not an active threat. Cradley's the big problem. Well, I hope I get to keep Bullet Seed when we swap the teams. he'd be a better fight than Machamp. And I could kill 3 Machamps. He's about as thick as that many.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go, Berg. Time to bully Shrimp. Its cute little mouth. I'll lower your attack and defense. I gotta kind of try for it. Alright, excellent. Goodbye, Kabuto. Good, I got speed. Champ versus trainer would look like Batman's first fight with Bane back to knee. I'm going to assume that was brutal. I never actually saw that one. Ooh, not good. Kabuto should be fast. There we go. Go on, stall. Oh, it's the comic book, not the movie.
Mm.
Ah, sure. Lith, Millie is asking us to look at the first Batman versus Bane fight cover.
Batman versus Bane fight cover. Okay, hold on.
It is apparently brutal.
Batman versus Bane fight cover. I think I might have seen this. Like, comic cover?
Yeah.
Okay. Comic. First one.
Okay, we keep grass. Oh, okay, so we are in really good position. And you... Okay, Omastar. You are leading with Omastar, and you have Ice Beam. That's an issue. Gugutop's not as big a deal. And then the other two are just kind of clean up. Okay. We can work with this.
I think it's this one.
One sec.
Batman versus Bane.
Is that a back to knee? I don't know if it's this one because we've got Batman's face in the background and
know,
Bane
right?
is messing up a police officer.
I know. I thought it was like this one.
That is probably what they're referring to.
Okay.
Back to knee. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
That's very rough.
Is that Robert Liefeld
Huh?
cover?
Let me see.
Because I just glanced at it, but the anatomy was so ridiculous, I have to assume it was him.
Yeah. It doesn't quite give me an artist right here. Just kind of a snapshot, and then it goes into like an article sometimes. It's like Bane has this massive torso and a tiny little head.
No, but it's inspired. Hey, Lily, hang on. Oh, good, we got 4. I was worried that was not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. No! Don't do that. No breaks for there. Do I just cut losses with Cradley? I think so. Doesn't even matter. I did nothing wrong and I still lost.
Yeah.
Thank you for using Waterfall instead of the more effective Ice Beam. Good. Any chance you have a Chesto Berry? You do not. More damage than I'd like, but we're okay. And a crit, where it counts.
Haha.
Ether. Kanto versus Hoenn. We got the Hyper Beams. So you're basically a poison type. I'm gonna go first, but that's okay. I might want to save you. I think that's what we try. This is basically use the Hyper Beam. That's advantageous. Die. Use the Hyper Beam. That's advantageous. That's what I'm gonna try first. Venusaur might be able to take Sceptile one-on-one, but I want to see how Charizard does first. There it goes. Alright, Swampert should be in next. That's not Swampert. Doesn't matter. I'm a little worried because these can miss. Frenzy Plant! I like that. Short, simple, to the point. Let's see how they muck it up. Hey, a rare candy. Okay, so we're using their signature moves, as well as some pretty good ones. And we're fighting against advantage. We should be okay, I think. So with luck, he'll use Blast Burn as we switch into Swampert. Cabal. We're gonna see if it switches it up, but otherwise these two feel like classic do you know your type triangle with your starters. Are you sure this is the time for that? Okay, Blaziken's faster, and I don't think Blaze Kick has a mischance, so even if it takes us 2 hits, we win here. We're also faster than Blastoise, so we'll get a first strike in there. Wait, Venusaur's faster. I missed? This is not at all how I foresaw this. How are you faster? This is a Blaziken. The same level. Speed tie? That's better than being slower than Venusaur, but still. I don't want to gamble on Rock Slide. We could flinch, we could also miss. Okay, Red Ice, Red Ducks, Steel against you. You could explode on us, which is a problem. You also have Earthquake, which is a problem. Yeah, your special defense is your vulnerability. Honestly, Raikou doesn't do too well here. See, we're all faster than you. No items to speak of. So it looks like Raikou, we gamble on Thunder. And we'll figure out the rest as we go. Is Miracle going to be worthwhile anywhere? potentially against Ridge Ice. That's it. Probably save Entei for Steel. Oh, nasty. You've got Focus Band for that explosion. You're not going to go fast enough, though. That's rough. There's no point in protecting Sim Trainer Cookie. Nice. Oh, you weren't gonna wait on that one, were you? I did not see you going straight for the explosion, to be honest.
So shiny.
Ah, darn. It was about 100 damage. 103. So 206 back. Perfect. Alright, so as long as we don't run into any problems with Fire Blast, we should come out of this. That could be a problem with Fire Blast. Alright, well, it's not very effective, but it's going to get a big boost, and you didn't raise your physical defense, so I guess we're going to go to Facade now. Okay, that did far less than I anticipated. Ah, crit, perfect. Don't have to worry about amnesia with a crit.
Yee.
Alright,
Aw, don't cry.
now to do it backwards.
Mm-hmm.
A Salac berry. Useful that. Okay. Check. Ice beam, thunderbolt, energy counter. So I can't explode. Won't let me. Curse might be worthwhile. Both of them. Do have rest, which is annoying, and double team. Roar's gonna get rid of any boost we have. Either I need to switch into Regirock straight away, or we deal with you with ice beams. No one has items. Do I need you? You're good for Entei. 10% freeze chance. Cool. Okay, paralyzed flinch. Yeah. Get less of that, please. Get out of here. No, you're probably gonna go fire. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Speed that along. Which one does more? So 100, 120, and that's like 100 plus change, and it can miss, so superpower it is. Didn't matter. Sure, fine. That was so promising, too. So you want me to save Ridge Ice? Okay. Out the gate, huh? Interesting change in tactics. Didn't like that. This might not KO though. Yeah. And now you're trying to flinch me. Didn't work this time. Knock me out. Oh, you miss! Should have gone for superpower. If you give me another opportunity, I'll fix that mistake. No, okay. Oh no! Rude!
Ah! Okay. Here's a good time. You try again.
Yeah, there's more after this. That was 18 turns, and then they just pull out a low roll mirror coat. Wait, we can skip that? That helps. He's no paraflinch. Thank you. Please do not burn. Okay, don't bother with amnesia, it gives Suicune funny ideas. Take those. And a crit to speed things up. Thank you. And another Stylic Berry. Alright, how are we doing? There's 3 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, there's some B-sides too. One, two, three, 4. Let's round it out with the Kyogre fight. And then I've got 3 more to do off stream. Well, on stream, just off schedule. So you've got Hydro Pump, Thunder, Ice Beam, Protect. You're just nasty to deal with. No one's got Earthquake. We do have Thunder to our advantage. Let's do it. Last one of the night, win or lose.
All right.
But hopefully win. It's a little less straightforward than the Groudon one. Divot. Someone should talk to your parents. Aha! Something's been wrong for a while. Oh, shoot!
What?
Ah.
What?
It's been frozen.
Oh no!
Please speak up about these sorts of things earlier. Well, no point in finishing this. How much does that make me redo? I think that's a fair bit. So that is... No, I want to check. So that's Fossil Fandango A. So I'd have to do 38, 39... All right, you know what? XD ends here. I'm not doing another stream. It was fun while it lasted, but this is just tedious. At this point, it's just, you know, fun battles slash luck-based battles. There are other people who have done it on stream. Sorry it came to this, but I'm just gonna call it there. I got other things to do with my time.
All right.
This should be something that fixes itself by next stream. Sucks that it happened, but at least we got all the key stuff out of the way. Thank you everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.